Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. How we doing? Hope you had a good week. Is it really, Captain Flint? Is it really 1080 out of 1080? Thought we'd do some more climbing today. We've got snow running this weekend, but today I thought we'd do some climbing. You know, one day, Captain Flint, it'll be 4K out of 4K, won't it? Or maybe something else. Who knows? Don't know. They're supposed to be rolling out. Is it AV1 on Twitch? I've not heard anything. Like, that was well over a year ago, maybe 2. And it's just all gone quiet. Maybe it's because Twitch has sacked most of the people who would have implemented it. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a bit of truth in that. Who knows? I know Amazon's had some big layoffs. I'm alright, Irvin, thank you. AI struggling to implement that, lol. Story, here we go. Playtime, 6 hours. 3 deaths. Well, technically that's not 3 deaths, because one of the deaths was a voluntary running jump off the side of the cliff. So technically that's not correct, but... What does 67 mean? 67 climbs? It's trying to remember the controls now. Oh, there's my little bot. Why do I put chat on this one? That's where I put chat. I think the chat is okay where it is. Possibly. I took myself out the way. Let's go with that. Anyway, so what kind of week have you guys had? Been good? Read. I think I read all this, didn't I? Something about a 2-day climb if we sent Nathan and Serena, our fastest climbers. We received no help from the weather. Decided to have sanctuary anyway. Sandro was needed, important member of the community. Okay. I think we had a look around here already. Work, sleep, work, sleep. Oh. It's 67 falls when your rope catches you. Thank you. Community's lost another 5 members, 1 fatal during an annual trip to the fish farming cave, 4 voluntary departures. At this rate, less than 10 years, we won't have enough people to run the village properly. Council's worried that we should contact the troglodyte villages in the surrounding mountains and find whether they experience the same phenomenon. So basically, it sounds like they've all basically left the mountain and gone down to the flatlands. Yeah, it's the story of how they went up into the mountain, built loads of stuff.
1 month till my first year, SquirrelPlus.
Built an effigy. They were all living happily. And then the top one, what's that mean? I don't know what that top one is. It's like some kind of things coming in, and then people started to come out. Was it? Oh, like icy blizzards.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
Right. And then they went back down to, as you do, mountains suck. Adam, thank you for 11 months. 1 month to my first year. Congrats. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 47 months. I want to honour the first resub for the stream. Morning nutters, I'm enjoying a nice cup of cocoa in my 2-tone squirrel mug. Lovely. Monroe, thank you for 108, and Raz, thank you for 53. Oh, that weather. It's starting to get biting as we move up, isn't it? Oh, there's water here. Didn't notice that. did not notice that. Jeez, look at this. Surely her knees are getting cold at this point. Nice one, Irvin. Right, if I create a bivvy, well, I'll save it. See if there's any sort of... I think temperature might become a problem now. So I think we need to think about stuff that keeps us warm, if possible. Let's have a look at our fingers. They're pretty bad, aren't they? Okay, excellent grip on both. There's some piton. Bit of a tip for the herbal stuff, if you combine it twice, yes, that's truly legal, but the downside is that it's more potent, but it doesn't last as long. Like, if you mix a herb in water and boil it, you'll get a drink that gives you a buff, but it doesn't go off. If you put twice in and then boil it, it'll have like a 6-hour timer or something. So it's a bit of a balance. Do we need chalk? No, we don't really need chalk. Chalk's ready. We've got full chalk. I've got a fish here that we can eat at some point. That gives us health. Got 5 bandages in there. Let's get that. I've got one of the dolls, so our next mission is to go across and down and get the other doll, I think. How do you pronounce that word? Piton. Piton. It's like pit with the word on the end of it, so piton. Clear. We've got plenty of drinking water. What's that? Sachet. Coffee. -5 to health. So that might give you an energy boost then. Can we not combine these bandages? 10 in there. Oh, right, the stacks of 10, okay. I've only got 2 herbs, I don't really want to use any more. What's in there? I wanted to break my bones, scrape every part of my body, but I hope this spray doesn't sting. I hate stinging things. Plus 20 health. No, no, Beaker, the fish is absolutely fine in my backpack. Barometer. Okay. Doesn't tell me what time of day it is. I don't know if it's going dark. Oh no, it's 7 AM. I saw it then. Okay, in that case. I think the wind's calmed down. So we'll just give it a quick save. And then we'll try and figure out... Is it over there I need to go? I need to go over to that bit to get the other one. And that bit to get that one. Looks like that one might be easier to get from here. Okay, let's go up that way. Alright, see if we can remember the controls. This looks interesting to climb. I can't remember the button to put a... What was the button to put a pit on in the wall? Is it X? No? I can't remember the control. What was the control to put the pit on in the wall? You can say it as piton, but that's a bit of a weird pronunciation. I don't know how PI would ever be P. But if you want to call it piton, you go for it. No, triangle is if you want to rest. Is it up on the D-pad? Thank you. That's it. Yeah, it's a piton, that's what it is. Right, I think we're going to have to go over to the right. Possibly. Oh, that looks very smooth. Actually, shimming across that way might work. Let's do that.
Almost there.
This looks comfortable. This is why she does yoga stretches. I think we might have to stay low under that ledge. I don't know if we go on top of that ledge there. It's just all super slippy. If we go across here, it's better. It's not easy.
No, not now! I was almost there.
Maybe go left then. Let's try left.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, let's have a bit of chalk. I don't know what I hate most. The fact that I tried to put a piton in and you just miss by a millisecond, or the fact that your piton lets you hit the ground anyway. Might as well have a drink while we're here. Wait, she should have had that then. Thanks, Captain Flint. Thanks for clarifying physics to me. That really helps.
No, come on!
I think it's because she's hungry. Try that way. So we need a bit of rain just to make it easier. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? You deserve to fall off at this point. Just when you think she's gonna, like, it's gonna choose the left leg, you get the right leg. Literally just need to get my foot on that ledge and move her away.
Yes. No, no, no!
Hope everyone is having a good morning.
I remember how you get to the second thing with the light on it. Down. Oh, L1, there we go. No. L2, that was it. Vavrik, thank you for 7 months. Rich B, thank you for 89. The hard bit, if I can get my feet on that ledge up there, we're away, but...
I hope you're enjoying the game.
Right on.
There we go.
I really thought I had it.
So did I.
Happy snowy Friday from Denmark. Hope everyone is happy out there. Thanks to my all-time favorite streamer.
Trucker, thank you for 16 months.
Perfect. No, not now!
Is it because she's hungry? She's just getting, like, stupidly... Look, she's just getting tired really fast.
Oh.
What can we have? Freeze-dried vegetables. Fantastic. Uncooked rice. Wonderful. I don't actually have anything. I should have made some food, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. I don't really have anything I can just eat while I'm halfway up a mountain.
Oh, come on!
Okay. This seemingly doesn't seem to be that hard, and she's really struggling with it. Oh, just shaking straight away.
Oh.
Why can't you tell the robo thing to remove, like, the top pit on and then keep this one and just go a different way? Also, is it possible to load the game in? It is. Next load game. I'm going to load it back and then I'm going to make some food so we've got something that we can at least give us some energy. Right, let's boil something up. Cook. Tea bag? Comforting and energizing. Let's try that with a 3-slot bottle. That should make a better drink, maybe an energy drink or something. Plus 30 hydration, plus 40 to warmth. Okay, let's store that. Gives you more focus as well, which is nice. Let's put that in there. Bit of water. Yeah, you can hold R1 Toggleberry, but I very rarely do. Okay, plus 40. Let's consume that. Right, that's going to sort a hunger problem out for a bit. I was hoping that rain would go away. This feels like it should be possible. That's the way you talk, yeah. Let's lock that in there. Now, do I keep feet on, try and get feet on the upper ledge?
No, no, no!
Doesn't like that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
See where a right hand is there? I'd really want to get my foot there. Give me the right foot. Give me the right foot.
Oh.
Stupid game. It's like, oh, do you want to move your hand? Do you want to move this hand? Do you want to move that hand? No, I want to move the right foot and put it into a secure place. I think I put it there, didn't I?
No, not now!
Wait, surely went across though a second ago. Danny, thank you for 80 months. Why is she freaking out? She's not happy. I'm a fan of it, Danny. Currently quite tricky. I like the game. This doesn't seem to be particularly hard, but she's really struggling with it. I'm going to try staying high. Hey, look, she's just out of energy already.
No, come on! Almost there.
Yeah, I told her, I agree. She seemed to be perfectly fine then. And I had both feet on that ledge, which is quite a flat ledge, and somehow she ran out of stamina.
Oh, no!
Am I doing something wrong? Does this look unfeasible, what I'm trying to do? Get your foot on that ledge and then just shimmy across. Busy. Why are you busy? No, her fingers are fine. I think it's literally down to chalk.
Great.
I think it's just down to chalk.
Bring me the pitons.
See, she said pitons. She didn't say pitons. What is this? Love that. A backpack. What have we got? Chalk. Freeze-dried vegetables. All of that. Play the message.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken.
Whose message is this?
I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
I'm confused. Who was that from? Well, if you want to carry on, that's one possible way. I don't appear to be able to look down. There is one below me, but I can't actually look down properly. You see this rope here that's anchored to that climbing bot? Do you reckon that's a clue? It's down there. I think it is. Press Alt. Why? It just does that. Alt plus cursor. What's cursor? Can we not use this rope? We don't climb down.
Just popping to say it's my 8 months up anyways. Hope you are well and family are doing well.
Liam, doing alright, thank you for 8 months. I can't pitch a tent. You're not allowed to pitch a tent. What I'd like to do is climb down there. To that ledge. I think that's where I need to be. But when I zoom out and press the map button... Oh, the map's over there now. One of the items we need is in that white stuff that I can't look down. That is frustrating. This is ridiculous. What's the best way of starting a climb down then? Like, how do I want to establish a pit on here somewhere and then just rappel down? Is that not even possible? Try using the route view. Okay. Display route triangle. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is the way we came. We know there's another one over here. There's another one here somewhere. But there's also one over this side. Was it like... was it here or something stupid? Is that it? Is it in there? Ooh. Maybe we're supposed to go in that. MSK, how you doing? Check map. There. Okay, so I'm here, and I need to go into this bit. So in this bit here is another item. So all I've got to do is come down that ledge, then come down that ledge, and then we're there. Right, how do you tell your character to start climbing down? What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. Wait, so you can't rappel? You can't rappel downwards on a roll? Now we can do it. That's really bizarre. Can't get the piton out, like. He's like, it just won't come out. I'll be with you in a second, but I just can't seem to get this one out. It's like trying to get a nail out. You're like, walk as close as you can to the edge. It should prompt with an optional rappel. Okay. Let me just check I've got the right place. Yep. This is where we want to go. Oh my god, boss. How long are you going to take? Thank you. Right, so you're saying walk to the edge. Climb down or rappel. Hold X. There we go. Nice. Don't remember that in the tutorial, but that's okay.
I'll take a breather.
There it is. Is that it there? Goal Part 2.
Ava 2, Cave Kids 0.
We could just go all the way back up now. Is that a bit of a map? That looks like a piece of a map. I think that's worth exploring, you know. Trying to play Star Watch on the other screen at the same time. Lol.
Thanks.
Let's have a quick drink. Your setting gameplay switch manual limb selection to dial. It might make it easier. Still need to hold R1, but choosing limb is faster. Dial. What's it on at the moment then? Mouse wheel, keyboard keys. I mean, it already is on a dial effectively.
Good. So close.
You can set it to your triggers per limb or face buttons. Right, where do we want to go here? Where's that weird ledge? There it is. I want to rappel down and just check that out. I need to go to that middle tree. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, you scumbag game. It's literally a piece of map, but it's not. Wow. Absolutely robbed. I want my energy back for this. If I go back to where I started now, I can save and pitch a tent, and then we can try and get across to the other one. You're in the way, bot. That's okay, you don't have a hitbox.
Pittons, please.
Look at her ankles. Hey, chicken. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's fill up. Now the question is, how do we get over there? We could jump over to that, climb to that ledge. That looks very smooth though. Possibility to come this way maybe. Dodgy. Not up there. Getting from here to here looks tricky. If you can get to there, potentially you can get up, but it is pretty smooth rock. Alternative is to come down to here and then come up that way. Once you're up there, you can then get across, I think. Imagine trying to get to the top on permadeath. Nah. That is not for me. What is my bot doing?
Cool, thanks.
Get some supper in. Man, she doesn't sleep very long. Velvet flowers, edible. What does that one do? Oh, did I just eat that? Oh, rip. That was a mistake. Need calories. Might have to cook the trout up. $50 food. I want to go back to that place with infinite fish. That was brilliant, that place. Said this way, do we? Ooh. Maple syrup, climbing tape, and a tea bag. One thing I haven't done is check my hands. Check the weather. Good. Well, now look at me, a Tetley. My regret was not grabbing more fish. I mean, I could go back to it, but it's not exactly round the corner. Thing is, they're quite big, the fish, and you can only fit so many in your backpack. There's a backpack though. Getting to it looks interesting. Is it possible with some chalk to get up there, do you think? Nothing to get hold of. See, if she had a grappling hook, she could just get the rope now and just straight round that tree. Up there, no problem. I mean, there's... You go up here and across that way. If he was up there, you could rappel down to it. I think if we get to here, we can rappel down to it anyway. So I think we'll try and get over to here now. I just need to remember what the jump key was. You need to take a running jump off the end. I can't remember what the key you pressed. Controls. I don't want these controls. Take a running start. R2. X to jump with momentum. There we go. In the rain. Okay, that's locked in the don't die button. Needs a bit of Red Bull. We don't have Red Bull, but we do have tea. Let's sketch for a minute though.
Oh, yes. nice.
Come on. That wind's picking up. Ooh.
Go get the pittons.
That is some strong northerly wind. What's the controls for this? Not just pressing up and left, I hope. No, no, no. It does auto-selection on the limbs. It tries to work out what limb you're moving. And you just move the right stick and then press square on the PlayStation to lock it in. Or you can hold R1 and manually choose the limb to move. Look at that backpack. Instant mashed potatoes, a yellow yak, some chalk, and peanut butter that won't fit in my backpack. Still won't fit in my backpack. Now it'll fit in my backpack.
No!
What are you doing? You can play it keyboard, you can play it controller. Play it with a mouse if you want.
Okay. All right.
There we go. I think we said over here somewhere. Right. We're going to go down into that little cave thing. There's some mushrooms and then there's a cave. And then there's a doll here somewhere, but it seems to hint that oh, it's over here. Crikey. I wonder if that cave, I wonder if you go through, I wonder if it comes out round here. If not, we'll be going that way. We got options. Let's see if we can get the rappel. It's not giving him the option to climb down. I don't know why. Cool. Hey, come on. Wanna come say hello? Come on. You doggo. Oh, you're all wet. There she. There's the monster. What are you doing? There she is. Oh yeah, yeah. Get off. Look, Fluffy, stop it. You can't eat the microphone. Come on, we'll let you go. I haven't got any snacks. Okay, I've now got wet paw prints on my t-shirt and my trousers. Right. I'm concerned about this bit, not gonna lie. For some reason, I'm not getting a climb option. And the game normally gives you a climb down option, but I'm not getting one. Maybe the best way is if we like do this. I'm getting the hold rope option, but then she won't actually... There we go. That was a bit faff.
Climbot, recover pittance.
Come on, Gandalf. Maybe there's some fish in here. Mushrooms. We can have boiled mushroom. Let's hope that's clear. Lick? No. I am not going to lick a frog. Thank you very much. Is that it? Wow. What an exciting cave that was. Yeah, that's what I do. Whenever I see a frog, I'm like, yeah, just lick it and see what it tastes like. No, because if I lick it, I'll get ill. 100%. You know you want to. I know I don't. What? Did you see how much health I just lost from jumping off that? That's a bit ridiculous. You're missing out. Yeah. Hydration. I forgot its name, but it's safe to eat. At least I think so. Okay, so I guess up here and then down that way. And then white is super hard. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Where does that even go? Good grief. Gotta be the way. Get to here. I don't even see the piece of the doll, if I'm honest. Is that it? There it is. Okay, right. So up to the tree, and then take the red line down to here. Get to here. Come around that side pit and rappel down. Get the thing. And then potentially... After that, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of animals down here. There's loads of animals down there. Run, jump, grab pits on, rappel down. Run, jump, where exactly? You mean over here? Did you just slip?
Not here.
Oh no, that's... Forgot about that rock. That's Death Rock. Can't put the pitting in Death Rock. You shuffle along that ledge there. After that, what do you do? Trying to climb that last bit would be tricky. Get to here, you can come down. Take a running jump off that at a weird angle. I think you're just going to go flying. This is tricky. This is definitely tricky. I can't put a pit in it until I get all the way up there. How on earth do you get up that overhang? She gets really angry, doesn't she? Every time she can't do something, she gets really crybaby frustrated. You know, it says Timberborn 1.0 next month. Blimey. Good game, that. This third one's tough, isn't it? It's recommending this here. It's saying this is a blue. GT Max, thank you for 28 months. It thinks coming over this way is better. Oh my god. I don't know where it expects you to put your limbs at this point. Don't ask how she can put chalk in her hands because I've no idea.
Yes. I'm gonna slip.
I don't think I breathed for the last 30 seconds. That was tricky as. And then somehow I have to get across there now. Good grief. At least you can get a piton in there.
No, not now!
Going down and across is a lot easier than going up and across. Oh no, I should have gone that way. Interesting. There's a ledge down there. Right, so your knees hurt from watching this. I think we can come down that way. Add the option then. There you go. Climb down.
No idea what to put here, Stilrofer, just don't fall, Skiros.
Hey Pops, thank you for 110, mate. GTA Max, thank you for 28. And BC Greg, thank you for 139. Man, I need a campsite. A troglodyte doll I put back together. Superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away. Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again. Certainly not uncanny.
Okay, so the next question is, where do we go next? We've got all three pieces. Now what? Oh, I need to have some mashed potatoes. I'm not really sure what we're meant to be doing now, because the mission for the last 2, 3, 4 hours
Oh,
has
come
been...
on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
That bot is super slow now. I don't know why. The bot used to come back quite quickly, but since the update, it seems to be getting stuck. Where is he? Seriously, where's the bot? Oh my god.
Got them.
Why is that down there? I can't remember why we were assembling 3 pieces of doll. It was something down here.
Afternoon, Paul. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much, Shadowstorm. I need to find a save point in a bivvy site. I can see a goat here. Another one there. Another one here. Another one here. And then some... I've not been there, have I? Some weird shelter. And then there's like an umbrella thing here. So I'm quite high up at the moment. If I descend all the way down there, it's going to take a long time to get back up here. Where's the doll? There you go. Troglodyte doll 3-3. It doesn't say anything about it. You would go up. Yeah, but what's all that down there? What is all that? Is it just loot? Oh, that's like an entrance. So if you came in that way, you would go through to that, wouldn't you? So what do? Just try and get back to my save point over here, or...? Because that is way too smooth to climb. Yeah, I don't know how much rope you get. That's the thing. I don't know how much rope you can rappel down with. That's a long, long way. And the thing is, the amount of energy I'd need just to get back up again. My character's already hungry. I really need a bivvy site. You think I'm doing something wrong? Why do you think that? I think maybe you're meant to come up that side. Or that's just a site you can visit, but you don't need. Is that even climbable? Yeah, but you're not allowed to camp wherever you like. That's the problem. You have to get to a save point, and then you can save it, and then you can set up camp. And that's part of the challenge. Because right now, everything I've done for the last hour and a bit is not saved.
Oh, come on!
Idiot. Only had to move her left hand, she could have grabbed a ledge. Thing is, we'll run out of calories, we'll run out of pittance. Kind of need to eat something. Hydration. 50 food. Can eat that. Get some chalk going. I reckon you go straight up from here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, don't slip is good advice. Ooh. Now wait 4 hours for the bot to turn up. I can't really, well, getting from there to there looks very interesting. There is a ledge, but I don't know if you could walk it or not. Alternatively, trying to get up this way. From there, you can go along here, take a run over there. Don't know what you do when you get to here, though. I guess go for it and try and get up here. It's so long since I saved. The nearest save point is like there. But I'd have to come down to it and then figure out how to get back up. Suppose you could go that way. Maybe I just take the safer option. Look at this death. If I come along to here, I can rappel down to there and then go to here and drop down that way. I think we just go to the save point. We've done too much to... We need to lock it in, I think. Let's try that and then come to this ledge and drop down. Just got to get past that bit. Got to get up to it first. Wait, where's all my... Has the bot not come back? Oh my god. Can I have the pistons back yet, please, mate? Jeez, I haven't got any left. Is he going to bring them?
Good afternoon, Paul. Mod and chat hope you have all had a good week. Please scroll.
Either they're all broken, or he's just not delivered them yet. Manic Martin, thank you for 43. Fireman John, thank you for 49.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Cool.
What's up with that now? And then the tricky bit. That's what you need. Nighttime rain climb. I was hoping it would let me do that. Thought if it gets that grey bit, we can whack a piton down, mitigate the risk. Surely you can just climb up now. What are you doing? Just get up. Right. I think it said walk to the end here and drop down there. Adam went through this alone at the age of 24. Maud thinks it's too dangerous now. She's probably right.
Good.
Really, it won't let me rappel at this point. I've just got no option to rappel. Now I have. Get vertigo watching this. Yeah. The weather's getting shocking as well. And we're getting cold.
Nice.
There's the tent. Just gonna get down this bit. camel. She's getting really cold. Whoa. I don't know when the last save was, but it was quite a while ago. Time for some mashed potatoes. Instant mashed potatoes. And some clear water. They don't do anywhere near as much food as I thought they would. 20 food from that. Bonkers. Right, let's have a sleep. Lost a lot of health from that jump. Yeah, that sounds about right, Moppy Kill. Yep, I gotta repair pitons, I gotta get some more water. Sort the hands out. One piton repaired, is that it?
Cup of tea?
Yes, please. Do you know when Bonnie was here? That's when she brought me a cup of tea, and I've just drank it now. Hey, Imp. Tape your fingers 20 times. Steam achievement unlocked. Nurse. There we go. Right, let's go and get some water. I don't, Craig says no. Man, just keeping your calorie bars up is really annoying. $8 AM, sunny. Saved. Right, I think food is a problem though. Calories are going to become a real problem as we go up. I'm sure he used to have like 5 or 6 pittons. I don't know where they've all gone. Long way down now. She's not loving that. How did I get across here last time? Is it this way?
Great.
Oh, she's struggling. Nothing for her hands to grab hold of at that point, that's the issue. I can't remember if I went left side or right side.
Almost. No, no, no!
Literally, whenever you get in that situation, it always gives you the wrong limb. She was all set for falling off then as well. There's a bit there. Could go up that way to here. Then after that, I guess you go that way. Or there's that bit there. Which looks a bit smooth at that point. I think that looks slightly better. Just wait for the stupid bot.
cool.
Right, I reckon in between that craggy bit might be the way to go.
Getting closer and closer to the 100 Club Skrpog.
Plagiato, thank you for 92 months, mate.
Good morning, sir. All the best.
Good morning, PC Tech. Oh, you idiot! You literally went like that and then went, oh. Oh my god, the right hand was just that close to grabbing on the ledge. Where are you going? What on earth are you doing?
Oh, no,
Wait.
not now!
Why does she keep going here? I never went that way. Come on.
Pittons.
Pittons. Right, up there. As soon as the bot will let me. Calling her an idiot. She's an idiot. She does stupid stuff. This is a climbing bot, by the way. You see this bot here? That's a climbing bot. There you go. Lock that in. Try and get to that ledge somehow. I should keep going this way, I guess. Yay! I feel like that's an achievement there. There must be some fish and stuff around here. I can see a save point. Surely I can catch fish as well as frogs. Loads of frogs. Do you reckon you can cook the frogs? I need calories. I need stuff we can eat. Lick 'em all. How can there be no fish in this water? Come on. Oh, I can fish, hang on. I had an option to fish then. Where's it gone? There it is. There's one. There's not many. I might save it then try licking frogs to see how ill I get. It's gonna make you work for these.
Oh, too slow. Got it.
Get a few more in there, yeah.
So close. There you go. No! Stay.
Right, we got 3. I reckon we can go and fill our calories up nicely. Let's have a little look around. There's not a lot here. There's not even any, like, troglodyte stuff. There's a herb here. Or was it a nettle? Oh my god. Not much left. What?
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
Miso soup, do you like it?
Yes?
Well, are you coming?
Miso soup.
I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
What do you mean?
It's so old.
Is
It's
that
one of the
guy
first
eating
models
soup
that
with
came out, you know.
chopsticks? That's
There's
impressive.
No GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that actually. You know, I can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up, then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated, so... yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
that's all you need, right?
Is it?
God, he's a bit judgmental.
Well, thanks for the soup.
Yeah, thanks for the great company.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Man, he's sitting there thinking, I wish I'd not bothered. Thanks for your great company. I wonder if that soup actually filled our health fill bars in any way.
Hey, psst. Psst. Ava. Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
I am now.
Wow.
How you like that?
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I know.
Not worth waking up for, in my opinion. It lets me look around, but I can't look left or right. I can only look up and down. That's all I can do. I can't look left or right at all.
Already?
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. But why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
No answer. Just ignores him.
The mountain is calling.
No. I get to choose what we do. Why can't I save? Okay, thirst bar, food bar's nearly full. However, I need to make some more chalk and stuff. And there's no tent thing here anymore. Great! I'm not trying frogs if I can't save. Why is he Get away from me! What are you doing? Oh god. You can't take a hint, this guy. Okay, I can't get any more fish. Wild garlic. That's a new one. I kind of wanted to stop humming.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. How long are you going to follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. Wow.
Do you ever shut up?
Steam achievements interrupt Marco's rambling.
So I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
It's not just save points. I actually want to set up a bivvy and do some stuff. Mel 7041, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a good stream. I told Marco to shut up and he walked away. That's hilarious. Most games you play, like, when they follow you around, that's it. There's not a lot you can do about it. Yeah, what's all that over there? Was there a flower here? Thank you, Mel. Once again. Marco's just stood there now going, oh, which way do I go? I was only going to stream a couple of hours of Cairn and ended up playing the whole thing in one sitting. Amazing. Ooh, what's this? "23 hours. Is that what your playtime was? 23 hours, dude. Flipping heck. Is that a frog? What's that? Do you reckon that's like just litter? Or is that like a plot item I can pick up? Tell you what, if you want to get to this, you've got to go faff around. There's another one there, look. Cheeky. Your playtime was 19 hours, 17 minutes for each summit. There was some waffling around. Yeah, I mean, one of my deaths is because I was halfway up the mountain and just at the end of the stream I just jumped off. And so now when you look at my... is it even on here? You look at my waypoints. Was it down here somewhere? There it is. Look. That was the end of the stream. Whee! Looks like there's big rope bridges up there. Oh, that was on that map inside the cave, wasn't it? The heck is that?
The purple button made me push it again. I had no choice. This is kidnapping.
Lol. Thank you, Kyung. Awesome for 116 months. More effigies. Alright, which bit do we want to go up that bit? An abandoned bottle. No, I've got a full backpack full of fish. This is not good. I wish you could actually just move things around a little bit yourself. Like, I like this mechanic, but I don't like it at the same time. I like the way items can be Tetris packed. I don't like the way you can't pack them yourself. Grab them individually. How? You got mixed feeling about the story? Fair enough. I've over 1 and R2. R2 to grab. Oh, you can move stuff around. Who knew? How do you rotate? Oh. Never knew that? Do I need to carry this troglodyte doll around? I presume we do. I presume it's like some major plot item.
I feel like kidnapping was contagious.
I feel like the bottle should fit in now, unless it's a massive bottle, because this is not a very big bottle. Oops, I just accidentally drank. There we go. Thank you, Kyle. Really? You can't climb this? What are you doing? You're going to dream after playing it for 23 hours? Yeah, enjoy, mate. Have a good sleep. Ooh, what was that? Adam was here, still alone, age 26. It's not really the same climbing without Maud. There's a save point above me. This doesn't look particularly... I don't know if that's some kind of herb or not. I don't think I've seen that before. That's way too smooth to climb. There is a potential way up here. But it will put me here. I suppose I can walk back down then anyway. Alright, let's do that.
This kid really went everywhere.
I don't want tips, nah. Well, it depends what tips you mean. If it's tips like, oh, you can move items in a backpack, yes.
52 months already.
If it's
How
tips
time
like,
flies.
go this way, no. This is why I need to get to a save point. We need more chalk and stuff. Spugwana, thank you for 52 months. Just getting herself crossed up again. Well, you deserve that for being stupid. This bit's more tricky than it looks.
No, come on!
Honestly, I don't understand why she fell then. That looked like she was absolutely fine. Apparently I don't, Ashish. Wait, what? What? What is going on? What the heck just happened? Skill issue, yeah? So I don't have any chalk. Just gonna make it all the way up there, and then we can get the save point.
Good.
There we go. Let's get the hand on there. And she's stable. How many pitons have we got? One? Oh my god. so many broken pitons. I need to be careful about when I put this next one down, because it'll be the last one. I personally felt like she was in a good position then and shouldn't have fallen. It's a pity you can't find more pitons, because you keep coming across these backpacks but they don't have spare ones in them. Should have made a brew before I left, shouldn't I? What did I miss picking up a piton somewhere? Fair enough. There have been a couple of places that I've not gone to. Thing is, I've not been to a tent for so long, so I can't fix the ones I have.
Perfect.
I wonder if there's any eggs I can steal off this thing. Even the wildlife's trying to kill me now. This last bit's going to be fun.
Almost there. Oh, yes.
Wait, was something there? What was an option I had then? I had an X option to do something then, like take an egg or something.
No! Never giving up.
If you're on below, oh, there you go. Hey! So if you take the egg, it attacks you, but then it leaves. That's brilliant. Knight has received his PlayStation 5, yes. I don't know if he's played with it at all. You what, mate?
What we wouldn't do for the people we love.
Letter was stuck on the wall with a pit on. I'm leaving this little note here for my future self. Wishing you don't work too long at Spoke Bazaar, instead of finding a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humour and your handsome face. Never lose Maud. Dude, she's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. Above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up the good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Real life is down there with Maud. Wait, can I have that pit on, please? Can I please have that pit on right there? It just said there's a pit on holding it, and I can't take it. One repaired. Right, we're pretty hungry. Time for some cooked fish, I think. And then we'll make a Neckley drink. "20 hydration, 40 warmth, 2 minutes of stuff." Store that. Wild garlic. It can be eaten raw or cooked. Have you watched the teaser trailer for the upcoming DLC for The Last Caretaker? I haven't, no. Why is it a DLC? I thought the game wasn't finished yet. I really do need that chalk. It's not a DLC, it's the update for early access. Okay. So, are they adding more stuff in space now? Because that was the next big thing, wasn't it? Okay, let's have a look over here. Something. Gonna have a look over here. New biome, a jet ski, some other stuff. Wait, if I jump over there, can you even jump back? Nuts! Tape. There's a lot of stuff here. Hit on scraps. Read. A damaged recipe book. Grand cuisine for grand summits. Halfway up a climb, it's perfectly normal for morale to dip. Our solution, a delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. Right. Plastic bag. Definitely want those scraps. Soup. Dehydrated soup. Interesting. I think there'll be a map expeditions because there's a quest about finding a secret in warehouse and it's map about 10 times what we have now and it shows the current zone we are in the center. You'd be a map expansion, you reckon? Good morning, Decritter.
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Really?
Rest in peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
Looks like Boba Fett went rock climbing and then died. A survival blanket. A lightweight, compact, it keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up the tent. Loot from a corpse, hungry like a wolf. Strong infusion. Maple syrup.
Shit.
Hey. I'm just gonna, leave. Yeah. I'm on my way out. I'm leaving. Don't worry. Yep, it's your cave. I get it.
That scared the hell out of me. Come on, let's get out of here.
I got a Steam achievement for not dying to the bar, apparently. Jeez. What's with the lightning? Is this like, here, have a warm blanket, step outside, have some bad weather? Do you want to try your blanket out? Okay. Yeah, I get that. You don't want us back in there. Okay. Well, there's no way of dealing with that guy. And I can't see a thing, so I can't even plot a route anymore. I don't even know where we can head right now. This has suddenly gone very dark. Now, you know you're not meant to ask questions like that. Like, how did the bear get there? Come on. I'm not seeing a water source here, though. That's the problem. Got some chalk. Crumbs, thank you for 66. I need to drink something, so let's drink. I need to get a lot of health back anyway. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Emon. I keep recycling, but it seems to just go in the bin kind of thing. Oh, one of two. Need water from somewhere. So he's basically camping the entrance to that now. There's actually another body right here, look. Or was that the body I looted? Oh no. Yeah, okay. I think that was the one I looted. Right, so I guess we need to get up here and go across there now. Probably that way. Shimmy across and up. Seems to rain a lot right now.
No grip at all.
You never found the gloves? They are lovely, them gloves. Controls went a bit stupid then. I need a bit of chalk just to get me up onto that ledge. Look at that left arm glitching. I just got that in before she fell and the left arm was going.
Yes.
There we go.
Pittance, please.
This weather is appalling. Nick Robert, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thanks for your support, Nick.
Is this thing still safe?
Thank you for all the fun and entertainment.
Elsinore, thank you for 77 months. I would love to know who built this and how on earth they got this and all that bunting across there.
Oh, they really went all in. Wow.
Is this?
Blocked. I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
In other words, you need to go in a different way and come out this way. That's the gaming equivalent of a one-way valve. I think the climb bot's got worse since the update. That is a cool view. Save point, nice. A cooling pot. Sugar. Instant mashed potatoes. Didn't it say if you mix sugar water with syrup, you make fudge? Maybe I should cook up that fish. I've got space for it. I put her into climbing mode accidentally. That looked ridiculous. I'm sure it's perfectly safe sleeping next to these sarcophagi. Really don't want to use that trout though. Up an egg. I hope there's some water here. This stupid doll has taken a lot of space then. Just see if we can find some water, and if we can, I'll boil that thistle.
This guy probably owed a lot of goat's milk to someone.
What? Right, I have a question. If it says I've seen the spider roaming nearby, why is there a picture of a snake? No, Imp, it's not obvious. Please explain it to me. Really not a lot in here. Spider as a person, it was capitalized.
Hey, are those coffins?
No. No, definitely not, love. They're just casts for making giant gingerbread men. Fat boy, thank you for 54 months. What's this? Okay. I can hear something moving upstairs. I'm not even joking. Every time I walk past it, I can hear it. Definitely something up here. Unless that's my bot. Oh, it might be my bot just moving around. Maple syrup and water. What do you reckon that's going to make? Extra sweet. No, straight through till 5.
What's that noise? Someone digging? This path is blocked anyway.
Right. So we can't get in this way. We can't get in through the other little entrance.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to slip through a window.
Wait.
Reminds me of the time
Imp.
Naomi forgot her keys inside the
Imp.
house.
I think maybe somebody put the schedule in wrong, Imp. There's obviously been a communication error. Because it's supposed to be 11 till 5 stream today. So I don't know what was communicated. But 11 till 5 is what we're doing. It's genuinely wrong. Yeah. It's even in my calendar, 11 till 5. I think there's been a communication error. It said 5 the other day because I checked it. So Pups agrees with me that I did say to him 11 till 5. Hang on. Pups is saying his bad, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, the schedule's wrong apparently. Right, now then. If we can't go in there, and we can't go in there, that implies we have to climb somewhere else. There's an open one here. And there's an open one over here. I guess we just take our pick. There's more up here. Maybe we have to climb in to get to all of them. Snow runner this weekend, yeah. So Pups is gonna fix the schedule, and he says when he gets back he'll jump on.
Great.
That was weird.
Oh, yeah. Is Ava a mountaineer or an urban climber? Clearly a bit of both.
Can you somehow jump across to that?
More wind.
Storm warning. During a storm, gusts of wind can knock you off your feet. If a gust is coming, hold on tight. Wait, how do you hold on tight exactly? Do you just not move, or there's a button you have to press? Not a lot to hold on to up here.
Phew.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Oh, not now!
Not now. Can I fall off later? Oh, not another one.
Strapping down.
Nice. That's a strong wind.
Yeah, fine. I deserve that.
It's worth it. Anyone know why Twitch is so determined to have us watch Roblox? Money, probably.
Come on! Great.
This looks perfectly safe. Yeah, exactly. Do what Im says. Just update your bookmark to twitch.tv/squirrel. You'll be fine. Guaranteed no Roblox on this channel.
Finally.
Man, this is high up. That bot is going to take a long time to bring them pitons. To troglodytes of Cami, we hope for a great journey to the stars. May the stars guide you to the summit, and in their majesty allow you to tread immaculate snow. We, the living, will keep attempting the ascent, hoping one day to succeed and join you. May Cami remain Cami, and troglodytes live in her bosom for eternity. Chocolate. Nice. I need to get some water soon. I need that chocolate. Chocolate's really good for you. Lovely. Why does the bot say 6 seconds and yet it's not counting down? 4 seconds. So the bot can't find me, apparently. What does the doll have for the 3? So basically, the doll was assembled from 3 parts. We had to find 3 pieces of doll, which I did, and then we assembled it. Oh, this is good. That was very much needed. But I don't know if we need to keep the doll. I don't know if it's a quest item that we need later, or whether it's just taking up space in my backpack and I don't need to carry it. No idea. A broken bottle. Tin can. A quick rest. It's a real pity I can't cook something. Strong infusion. Drink that, can refill it. A modern map is entitled Origami on Top of the World. There's a list of names. Emil, the team leader, Salal, the first aid, Oral, itinerary, Elsa, troglodyte guard, Yamina, documentary maker, and a handwritten note. The Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall ahead is truly hellish. It sent out worrying distress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint their precise location. So whatever that is, top right with an exclamation mark, does not look friendly. The map is accompanied by an itinerary. The first entry is scrawled with a note. We've looked everywhere for Yamina over 3 days, but she hasn't left a trace. We can't delay the ascent any longer, as none of us will survive. Emil says she swore she's seen a lynx disappear in a beam of light recently. She was obsessed. I think she's been having too many nettles. I hope we can find her up higher. So where there, where that little city of windows is, that says 20... Oh, we came up that way across there. So basically it wants us to go directly up from here, along the platform, and then up and to the right, then over to that pillar thing, and then up that way. A friend's map. Have a quick look outside. So the only thing that's slightly confusing right now is that. The fact that we've not been in there. I've not seen a way into that yet. It says it has to be broken from behind. And if you look at where we are, we're basically above it. But I can't see from in here a way down there. In theory, it should be linked. But there would have to be something in here that went down. So I don't know if it's like a hidden passage downward. I am wondering if, like, these little sarcophagi have, like, a hidden switch or something. Oh, was it even further down, Emon? Yeah. That That's completely caved in. Oh, there's the steps down here, isn't there? What the heck is this? What on earth is this? How are you even meant to get to that? So if you somehow got yourself onto this ledge here, I don't even, like, that's the craziest overhang. Look at that. Is that even, how would you even climb that? Rappel down. When you rappel, can you swing? Because if you rappel from down here and then swing over and then land on that, presumably that then comes back up. Oh man, that needs going all the way down there again. But don't unhook so you can get back up. But surely the idea of this here is if you go down there, you can get back up to here. But I'd still have to climb all that again. In fact, from here, I think I just go straight up to this one. There's a save point. Yeah, I wouldn't go to that floor anymore. I'd just go here and go straight up. If I rappel from here, I can go down to here somewhere. I might have to sleep. Looks like the sun's about to set. I'm not doing that at night. Actually, it's better if I come out of this one. I can go there and go straight down. Let's do that. Right, there's no option to climb. Yeah, but I am walking up to the edge and she's not doing it. And frankly, I'm not risking this game just killing me because I walked to the edge and it didn't activate. I'm just not doing it. I'd rather just do this until it gives me the option to rappel. Like that. That's a safer way of doing it. You can't fall off the edge unless you jump. It's a trap, yeah. Right, so if I was to rappel just there, near the bottom step, like here somewhat, if I was to rappel here, in theory, actually no. Can I go to that one first and then do it? Yeah, let's do that. You recommend it for the most original game of the year? I mean, bearing in mind we've only just ended January. But yeah, it should be on the list.
Incoming.
If you press triangle a second time, the bot jumps to you and collects faster.
Got them.
I did not know that. There are so many things that are not in the tutorial, it's scary. Right, if I go like here, we should be able to rappel from there, shouldn't we? Imagine climbing down like that and then putting the piton down. Like, why wouldn't you put the piton on the wall and then just rappel over the side?
All right. I can hear the narrator's voice. Kids, don't try this at home.
Slide. Right, how do we left and right swing? There we go. Should I go further down? Imagine doing this. Like, look at that. That's the scariest swing you'll ever been on your life. Okay, how do you actually let go so that you can... We made it. If there's nothing here, we're in big trouble. Oh, is this the nursery? Is this where baby troglodytes were born? And then when they're born, they have to crawl up the steps. I was way into the game before I realised you can choke up your hands. is that? In this place, we troglodytes take stock of our lives before our final journey to the stars. Ah. Okay, at what point does she decide I should probably stand up? What, she don't fall, love? Oh no! Would you like to stand up now? There we go. Grog and uncooked rice. At home with a sore throat, why not? But here, not sure it's recommended. -5 to your health, -5 to your hydration, makes you a bit warmer, and shields you for 4 minutes. So when it gets really cold, down some grog. I haven't got enough space for all this stuff. Mashed potatoes. If I remember, they weren't particularly good. I might compost them and take the rice. That is pretty cool. Look at that. It's like some massive tree of life just running through the middle of the mountain. Of course, I now have to climb said tree. Great stuff. Bearing in mind, it's not been saved for over 30 minutes. If I die in here, that's not fun. Can't we just get up there? Be a lot easier. Get onto that. You can jump, but I think climbing might be safer. It's a bit high to jump that much. It's as if the climb mechanics don't work inside this cave. There we go. There's some strong wind blowing into here. Look at this. A little bit drafty. Have you ever thought about closing that big door? really need to eat and drink, but I'm hoping there's a save thing up here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, there is one. Yeah, I can make some stuff. Not taking any chances.
Bring me the...
Phew. Right, finally we can do some stuff. What should we have? I wonder if there's something you can add to grog. Let's get some rice going. Yeah, that's a lot better than mashed potato. More grog. Thistle. And we'll store that. So what was it? Sugar and water? And then mix that with maple syrup to make fudge. So if I do sugar with water, fresh, pure, beautiful water, the only real water actually. Right, and then we take that, mix that with the maple syrup. Maple fudge, rare. An unexpected treat for stubborn climbers. Plus 10 health, plus 20 to your thirst, plus 40 to your cold, and 2 minutes of boost. Check on the backpack. That's left us with sweet water. Okay. What is that? Wild garlic. I don't know what you do with it. Only if you put the garlic in like a dish. Every water you have mixed it with one of your plants to clear out space. That left end doesn't look so good. Why is that right hand only in good condition, but I've bandaged everything? Let's have a look around. Mushroom? I haven't got space for mushroom. Are you kidding me? Mushroom's like that big? Must be an outside pocket we can put it in. Wait, what's that? Chalk? Oh. Really, game? How big is this thing? Juniper? Well, that's a new one. I don't even know what that does. Could just drink that now, I suppose. That's gonna stay hot for another 22 minutes. Obviously we need to go up, so I'm going to check out the level before I go up. Camera? What the heck? Right, maybe that's the major way. Hang on, let me check the other one then. Pits on. Yes, let's go. Yellow yak, is that a drink? I haven't got a one-shot drink. Juniper. I can already picture making tea with them. If I eat the shroom and take the yak. Wait, check the tree. Or this tree. Oh, you mean the big tree? Yeah, I need to go and check that on the way back out. Another piton, thank you very much. Some tablets. I desperately needed pitons, so finding 2 new ones is really good. I consider myself lucky, and I hope the young ones will outdo their elders and reach the summit. Okay.
What kind of message would I even leave?
I wish future generations a healthy life lived vertically. Stop thinking life is better down below and enjoy the moment. I leave without regrets. I've done everything I wanted to do. That's all I wish for the next troglodytes.
Oh, it's beautiful, but
I'm happy to end my
it's
life
also
here.
kind of
Closest
sad.
to you, nothing can separate climbing paths. The Palace of Winds will be my final resting place. My body and spirit will be forever united with the mountain. That's quite cool, this. That's a strong wind that blows through that small gap. I don't think they're all RNG, man. I think there's a bit of the game looking at what you need. This is so much more than a climbing game, isn't it? Blimey. Underground oak. I need a bigger backpack. The pinnacle of chemical energy drinks. If it doesn't kill me right away, I'll feel lucky. I like that. Oh, Thomas, Pups message you. Tom? Are you supposed to be at work or something, Tom? Don't tell me you're moderating from work. Flexi time, innit? Fair enough. Come on, just need one gap. That looks like a magic piton. A troglodyte piton. Find the second Guardian's troglodyte piton. I don't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible, and somehow it's going to fit in your backpack. When the end comes, there is wisdom to impart and secrets to keep. Look, how did that fit in my backpack mystically? What am I supposed to do with that thing? When all other pitons fail, this one will keep going. There's loads of tags on this as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to know if these items are quest items or not. Oh, is that what it's for? It lets you drill into the really hard rock that you can't normally drill into. Oh, that's cool. I don't see a way up from here. It's definitely not a way down. Select it so its use works on shiny rocks and never becomes scrap. So I use it as the first pet on each time so I don't use my other ones. When you say select it, what do you mean? Equip. Oh, I see. So that's now the first one on the list. Because it's indestructible, right? Wait, why can't I fill my bottle? Oh, because it's sweet water. This is a mad cave of loot. Question is, where do we go from here? I mean, I'm guessing I've got to go up there. I'm not sure if I have to climb up or if there's a staircase. Camille, how you doing? Do I need to climb up there or not? That's the question. I can't really see where you would go next. Like that wall. Oh, there's something up there at the top, isn't there? Like right at the top there's a little archway. I bet that's what punches out. But that's where I need to go, somehow. Seems to get very smooth very quickly. I would turn on hold indication and settings for this part. It's quite hard to climb. It does look very hard. Why is her arm shaking? You literally got a massive ledge to hold on to. What's wrong with you? Seriously? Oh, come on. That was weird. Like, she literally had her hands on a flatbed and she's going... What's hold indication even do? I presume you've got to shimmy over there. Go that way some more. Tells you when it's a good whole visual. No idea. She's at it again. Little wobbly arms. You even get over there? Doing that weird thing again with her. I kind of feel like she was perfectly fine and then just jumped. What's even worse is the fact you can't really see what's going on. To get on that bit, you come along here, I'm guessing. Then you come along here, and then yes. After that, that's where you want to be. Get to that, climb to there, and you're out. That's going to be interesting. So you got to get across that waterfall as well. Wasn't your food only going to be warm for 20 minutes? About 20 minutes ago. It's a slow 20 minutes. It's a short 20 minutes. Gives me a boost, okay. That's on 16 minutes now. I love it wants you to fill your bottle while you're like in the middle of a climb. I think that was a mistake doing a pit on there. I think what you need to do is to try and get into that impossible rock and then put your first pit in that. Because only that first one will go in there.
Great.
What are you doing? Like, if I'd have saved it for this bit, I could have put one here now. There's another button for the special pit on. Wait, what did it just deploy then? The normal one? Oh, it's not used it yet. Yeah, Clove Pepper, Google's American, mate, so they'd probably say it different. So according to this... Man, this bit's tricky. Press the button again, you'll be able to. In theory, if you get to that grey bit, you can put one there, but... I feel like there's an awful lot to get hold of here. Let's just double check where we're going. Oh god, I've got to go up. I've gone too far. Rip. I mean, said that, that's really smooth, so... Yeah, can you even get up there? I'm not really sure which way is best at this point because they all seem a bit bad. I don't see much in the way of footholes on that one. That's completely smooth. And I can't see over here because it's too dark. I can see a ledge across there. And after that it's all smooth. Can't see any definition on that.
Nice.
Now seems like a good time for a bottle of grog.
Good.
Right. Okay. It's a little bit more definition. Thing is, even if you was on this ledge, you'd still have to climb over there. You can't jump it. So I might as well just keep going. I just don't know how we're going to get up that bit. I really don't. Unless you got to go around the outside of it like that.
Oh, come on!
Wow, got slammed into the rock. Problem is, when you're going through the waterfall, you really can't see what you're holding on to. Right. Now what? Alright, M1, see you later. That looks just pretty impossible to get up. Unless we go above it. Can we get up that way? To that maybe, and go over the top. Probably the best bet. Just try and go up. Man, you're trying to go up from here doesn't look easy. Yeah. Okay, let's try going across then. Even this looks sketch. My legs move a bit silly, yeah. It's probably worth locking that in. I need to get onto a ledge just so I can get the pitons back. Go up diagonally like that. We might have a chance to get up there. Stupid game giving me the right leg when I want the left leg. What are you doing? I'm locking that in as well. So let's just get stamina back. Man, look at the calories.
Oh, yes.
Feel free to just stand up anytime you like, love. Or just double joint, whatever. At what point is she going to realise she's stood on something? How do I tell her to stop climbing? There we go.
Climb bot, recover.
What I didn't want her to do was jump, because she tends to jump backwards a meter. And if she did that, she might end up at the bottom. Okay, so to get over across that bit now. Just to there. That's a non-starter, that's all smooth and flat. Some chalk. How high have I climbed? So get this, Mev. In this climbing game, it never tells you what your altitude is. That waterfall is pretty wide. It's got to be through there. You reckon it's 10 meters?
Back to it.
It's weird how she got jelly arms in that position. Come on. There's not much to get on there. I think we've got to go up. Oh, she's freaking out. She's going to fall again. Got the special piton out for that one. Can you use the rope when rappelling to swing across the waterfall? That I don't know. I suppose if we go up that way, I don't know if it'll let you swing like that because you keep bashing the rock. I need to be slightly higher. I can see a ledge though that she can get her hands on. The trouble is I don't know what's here.
Pittons.
Pittons. Oof. That was a spicy climb. No luck. Stalagmites, they can only be smashed from the other side. What's the goal of the game? To climb to the top of a mountain. Wait, how far is this? Thank you, Zayo. You might get it on Steam sale. Glow Pepper, English is like one of the most inconsistent pronunciation languages in the world. Right, what does that say? Excellent, excellent, that'll do. Need some food. Can we... Could eat a fish. Oh, I just ate it raw, didn't I? Oh, you scumbag. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that mechanic. Right, now I've got to another climb. Is it night time? Yeah, let's have a quick sleep. Because I've got to climb vertically outside now. Wasn't there a water refill here somewhere? Or was that the next level? That's the main thing upstairs, isn't it? Juniper infusion. Why not? Right, this time we need to go straight up to there. Either. I'm using a controller. You can use whatever. Mouse and keyboard's perfectly fine. There's an obvious way of climbing this thing. Doesn't really have any, like, cracks that you can follow. Oh, great. Perfectly timed strong gust of wind. Are you Bugs? Are you a mechanic?
Right on.
Right on, right on. That is some position to be in. Okay, I have no idea what limit's controlling right now. Yeah, you're gonna fall. The game just went completely crazy. I'm like, just giving me like really weird limb choices.
So close.
Apparently I have no chalk left. That's not good.
Oh.
This is tricky, this bit. It's like getting over these arches is the hard bit. I mean, it's not that far down. Oh, look at the trees. 2D trees. Whoa. I don't have any chalk. I'm not sure I can do this without any chalk. This could be an issue.
Yes.
Interesting. She considers that to be flat enough that I can access the bot. Now I can either try scaling that there. When we get to here. I don't know what you do for that bit. That's crazy. These squares are awkwardly placed as well. Let's grab that. Right. So there's some rough stuff here. I think that's going to be the way to go. There's not a lot to get hold of here.
No, not now!
There's just nothing to get there. I suppose you get your fingers on that ridge there. Anything that gives us a boost.
Great.
Is that wind coming in? I wonder. A plantain. I like you have to pay this little price every time you steal an egg. Oh, that was wind coming in as well, look. Quite strong wind as it happens. Woo! Right. Was a save point. Nice. Underground oak again. That was tricky at the top. I don't know what garlic does when you mix it with water. Let's try boiling garlic and see what it does. Surely you're meant to put garlic in food. Garlic water, this is going to be ridiculous. Hot garlic water. What does it do? Wild garlic in a pan. It would be delicious with a little creme fraiche, but it's already pretty good. I mean, it fills your hunger bar. Dandelion. Hang on, Mrs. Squirrel's phoning me. There we go. Right, wild garlic again. It would keep more than mosquitoes away, Craig says. Need to find some water supply from somewhere. Not that egg. Let's have a look round. Ooh, there's a rope going down. Interesting. I wonder where that goes. Broken bottle and a tea bag. It's got to be worth a sniff, right? Thing is, I haven't explored up there yet. There's water. That's where we were before. Aha. Okay, so we've already explored this. I suppose in theory you could have climbed up that way. You've just received the 2-ton squirrel mug I ordered. It's awesome. I'm glad you're happy with it.
Go get the pittons.
Some kind of shrine. A book on caring for the troglodyte dead. Oh wow. The bodies of troglodytes should be washed, shaved, and fragranced at the start of the funeral rite. If the body of deceased is too damaged, they should be wrapped in clean sheets. As the space for coffins in the Wind Palace is limited, it is necessary to rotate them, forcing the oldest occupants to make way for the most recent. The bones should be crushed and scattered in the fine dust for the four winds, illustrating the eternal oblivion that awaits everyone. Blimey. At the end of the ceremony, relatives are invited to throw the statuette of the deceased into the pit. This ensures their body returns to the mountain while their spirit rises up to the stars. And there's water here. Let's get back. Whoa. What the heck? Didn't expect that. That's a bit random. I reckon that was... You know, downstairs there was a ramp coming up and it was all caved in. I reckon that's that ramp up. Stuff up there, look. That banging we could hear. You know what's going to happen when we get there? It's going to be like Marco. Crystal shard. I feel like we're surrounded by crystal shards, but we have to pick up that one. There's a dude here. He's literally mining shards. Little tea leaf. Wait a minute. When you get in the room, his mining pace picks up. Let's have a little sniff around. Whoa. I think I've just been cutscened.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, quite unexpected.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place and, well, and there you were.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you build this place?
What place do you speak of?
This sanctuary?
Oh, I'm looking down at the rocks every day, all day. I'd forgotten about all this. Very beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place. It's hard to imagine. But once upon a time, people used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of bringing their dead to this sanctuary so they could be closer to the summit and their souls within reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of profaning a cemetery by digging here?
It's true. I suppose I go wherever rocks summon me. And besides, listen here. The dead don't mind. They're not complaining. I'd say we keep each other company. They listen to my stories, and I feel a little less alone. Who else might want to hear about amphibolites, limonites, or lumigels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You haven't come here to steal my crystals, have you?
A climber. I'm a climber. I'm just here to climb.
A strange occupation. if
No,
you
she
ask
has
me.
no tact.
Climbing won't make you rich.
It's a bit rude, actually.
Crystal cutting, that's a solid job. One day, I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track. Emerald, garnet, and then rich. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
So he's a thief.
Can you hear them laughing? They want to see me get rich too. Let's not waste any time. Maybe not today.
She's backing
maybe
away
not tomorrow.
slowly, look. And see you later.
What's my safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand?
Give him a hand. What, stealing shards?
Another one.
Hey, cool tiger. Maybe if I give him these shards, he'll be like, woohoo, I'm rich now, I'll leave. Give a crystal shard, there you go. What, is that it? You give him a crystal shard and he just goes, oh. Might as well kept it. Thing is, they're completely impossible to spot, given the place is covered in the stuff. You keep missing it. I'm waiting for the pop-up. What does it even look like?
One last little one and he should be happy.
Oh, she knows you meant to have 4. Anybody see the last one? Got it in that box, though? No. Maybe they're not in here. Oh, is that it up there? Is that it? Absolute scumbag place to put it.
Hopefully that should be enough for him to stop digging for a while.
You know, for a climber, she's pretty bad at jumping down 2 feet.
Oh, here. I've something that can help you on your way up.
A small windmill. Useful for anticipating gusts of wind. You can equip it or store it in your backpack. Useful for anticipating gusts of wind. Amazing. Yeah, 4 crystal shards for like a flipping kid's toy. Just absolutely brilliant. Okay. Exactly, by the time that thing starts spinning around, I think you already know it's windy. That guy's not going to stop digging. I should have gone left, shouldn't I? I love the ridiculous positions you can get into. Right, 1 foot over that. She nearly had it then. There's not a lot to get hold of round here.
Good.
Why is their health bleeding? This seems trickier than it should be. just like constantly shaking over nothing, look. What on earth are you doing? That just seemed way more difficult than it should have been. Ooh. More stuff I can't carry. We need to make a mushroom soup. Looks like I broke a pit on there somewhere. Alright, got a save point. Mushroom, boiled mushrooms. 20, is that it? Blimey. Oh, I have 2 grog now. I wonder what would happen if you boiled chocolate. Store that. "24 minutes, so should be good." Really need to find some more bandages soon. I wish you could make them. I wish it was like Long Dark or something. You could find rags and then rip it up and make bandages. I don't want to use MK. I could move stuff around the backpack manually. Yeah, probably actually. I could probably... I haven't tried just picking it up with mouse and keyboard. Damage recipe from going to the troglodytes, not renowned for their hospitality. Mix mushroom with milk, cereal, and leek. Wait, what? I've not found any milk. I've found oats, I think. Not found any leek. Add a layer of grated cheese and cook over a fire. Follow the recipe to the letter. Mushrooms and a very, very intense soup. Mm-hmm. Find some leek and some cheese, and yeah. List of scoundrels from the Crystal Cutters Guild who have stolen crystals from me or intend to do so. Viper, exterminated while looting a tomb. Good riddance. You should never disturb the dead unless they're really, really nice crystals. Salamander, who offered to share a vein. Surely a deceit. I killed him just in case. Pipistrelle entered my quarters, arms wide open and smiling. Clearly a thief thrown into the pit. And a cave spider. Cave spider is the only one that doesn't have a red cross through it. That's most likely the last one so far. No harm, most likely. Found a geode today. Beautiful pearly quartz. Amazing, resplendent, no market value. Threw it away. Found a rock crystal. Someday I'll be rich, but not because of them. Is this where he lives, do you reckon? Drawing of me when I'm rich. Some people will want to steal from me and I'll have to kill them, but I'm ready for that. Lots of obsidian on the rock face is too hard, impossible to pickaxe. Yeah, I think that's that guy's room, I think. It's down there, though. Ooh. Oh my god. These are the ones that he threw. He killed him with a pickaxe. Look at this. Thing is, he left his pickaxe down there.
Okay, all right.
Art Ranger, I'm not sure if you're watching live or not. It doesn't sound like it.
And here I was hoping I'd find water at the bottom of the well.
The spider accused me of stealing my crystals. He's gone crazy. All my crystals were accounted for. No, Tom, at some point in about 20 odd minutes time, he'll catch up with the live stream and realise he's not live. Vitamin, sorry, not vitamin, bananamin B12 and powdered milk. What does B12 do? Oh, wow. This stuff gives you a boost. Grit, speed, and grip. Blimey. Powdered milk. It doesn't compare to fresh goat's milk, straight from the udder, but it comes in handy. Hawk, thank you for 63.
You're part of the mountain now.
Big flask. Bulky water flask, a bit cumbersome, but better than passing out.
Thanks, friend. You won't be needing this anymore.
Is that what happens when you run out of water? Oh, wow. You can take up to 6 now units of water in that thing. I have to warn the Crystal Guild next time I get the chance. The spider is encroaching on the veins worked by the Viper. It's alright behaviour, threats probably pushed 2 colleagues to leave. I haven't seen him for a while.
I don't think he fell on his pickaxe.
Yes, he did. He fell on his pickaxe. Tell you what, if you disconnected your rope, you'd have a hell of a job climbing out of that pit. Look at a broken ankle. That's not normal. So that's his room. Aha. I think that's where we're going.
12 years. Time flies when you're chilling out with Squirrel.
Thank you for 12 years, Blackwell.
Come on.
Ben GT, how you doing?
Perfect. Oh, come on!
She's so passionate.
Yes. Almost.
I'm good, thank you. See, what those lines are, it's like super smooth. So there's no way you're getting up that. I was just about to put a piss on down and then she started freaking out and I was like, well, I can't do it now.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I ain't got anything I can drink, have I, to, apart from that B12, I'm not drinking that yet. She literally drilled it. She drilled it and then went, oh, I can't. Come on. The voice sounds so echoey in this chamber. Ah, got you that time. Clip in, what does that mean? Is that the other pit on her head? What the heck? So she did put it, she just didn't connect to it? It's weird, like, I rested her, then she started climbing and immediately started shaking. I didn't know that was possible either. That's the first time I've seen that. So you get to that point there, there's nothing. There's just nothing to put anything on. It's like, it's so smooth. Let's try going this way. I don't get why she's instantly trembling. What are you doing with that leg? See, seriously, why was she freaking out then? She had two legs on a ledge, one hand on a ledge. Like, there's nothing... There was no good reason for that then, I don't think.
Right on.
I genuinely thought she was going to fall off there then. Kick out required. See, like the blue one ends here, then the pink one carries on. And there's an orange one. It must symbolize something. Oh yeah, I definitely crawl down there. Just watch me.
If the bag fits, I'll fit.
These people who go potholing and caving and stuff, it's just... I can't understand why you would ever do that. You're the kind of person who's stupid enough to try this and they get stuck 10 feet in. Well, if you're going to try it, make sure with somebody else that can pull you out. Just crawling into like really... oh, there's spiders here. Of course there are spiders here. Yeah. Let's make it even more fun. This is where Shelob lives. Wait, how long does this go on for? What the?
Oh no! Fuck! Don't mess this up, Ava. Get moving. Come on!
What am I meant to be doing? I'm literally moving my sticks. What does it want me to do?
You're kidding me. That was terrifying.
What even happened? I did shake them, and then it did it again, and I shake them again, it did it again, and then it went, oh, okay. I don't know if it's meant to happen 3 times, but... Hey, Ian, how you doing? Where the heck are we now, then? Underground oak. Legend says it's super effective against pain, like tiger balm times 100. Plus 25 to your health. What happens if you boil it, I wonder? Oh, that weather looks insane.
Finally outside.
I can't even see what's going on out here. What the? Wait, I need to sleep so I can actually see what's going on out there. Need to get some health back anyway. Had a bit of a lie in. Wildcat, thank you for half a year. Blimey. I don't think that's anything I need to go to. Look at the rain just pouring down the mountain. Oh my god. There's the map we got earlier. So white is super hard. That one goes towards the bot. Black is tricky. Yeah, basically, they're all in the black, purple, white territory, aren't they? Have a look around. And it's like sleeting it with rain as well. Wait, there's nothing here. There we go. Bandage, nice. Ataxium, 4 channels. What the heck is that? Sounds like a weird drug. Mild anti-inflammatory. They won't save my life, but they come in handy. 20 health, 60 frost, so it warms you up. Nice. I think we'll be needing these as we get near the summit. I've not even made a coffee yet. Looking at the supplies here, food is an issue. Got a bar of chocolate and a trout. Run out of food, we're going to start passing out probably. Oh my god, look at that view. What the heck? How was that bird just flying around in that wind? Do we seriously have to climb up this next? That is a massive hack. I don't even see places to rest either. I mean, that is such a long way, and with 6 pitons as well. And it overhangs as you get further up, especially that bit. Oh, there's a ledge there. I can see a ledge. Yeah, double black diamond ski slopes, exactly. Wait, what? Why can't I walk in there? That's weird. "24 minutes, cooked dandelion." Sometimes you play a game, I think I'd do that in IRL. With this, I won't. No, I don't. I'm the same, no roots. Absolutely. Really enjoying doing this, but absolutely no way would I do this. Absolutely no ledges to get hold of. Like a lot of simulations you play, you think, yeah, I'd really like to do this, but climbing? Nah.
Phew. Great. Yes.
Luckily, she keeps missing that ledge. If she hit that ledge, it would hurt. Thing is, if you look at where that purple line goes, it's on a flat surface. God, she's just instantly freaking out. What's she doing? There's something wrong with her now because she's just starting off and just instantly going nuts.
I feel a gust coming.
Wait, that little windmill on her back. She felt the gust, and then the windmill started to turn. That's how useful that was. Okay, that wasn't much of a gust. Just the right of the purple or magenta line.
I could have been a decent cave painter, actually.
What?
Okay, good.
So it wants me to go diagonally that way. Blimey. Oh my god. I got no warning about that wind. Don't look down, kids.
Oh, come on!
No, the little windmill does absolutely nothing, funnily enough. Halfway up a mountain, have a bowl of soup.
Good. Just a smidge. Cool.
This is nuts. And it is such a long way until I get a rest. Like, I'm using pitons more frequently than I'm able to because I'm probably going to run out of them at the top of this white patch here, like where the map ends, and then we've got to carry on. Where's that stupid ledge gone? There it is, all the way up there. It's super far. I don't even know what that symbol's saying. Nearest flat spot I can see is that. I doubt that I should even stand on that. Yeah, there's just nowhere to get a rest. Absolutely nowhere. I mean, never mind the hunger and thirst bars. I don't think she's got the energy to get up there, but she certainly doesn't have the pitons to get up there. We've only gone from here to here. And that's about another 7 or 8 times further. Just crazy. I don't get why you're restricted to 6 anyway, Dinthouse, because climbers can just hang loads of them. Pitons DLC. She literally had her hands on the ledge then and carried on freaking out. Easy mode gives you 10, you can find more and store in your backpack. It's a difficult thing. Well, I'm playing it on like what they call standard, effectively. You can see I've only got 3 hanging there. But even things like chalk, you know, you can't generate more chalk until you get on a level. Because your bot is busy. Anyway, we have run out of time here, guys, I'm afraid. I just don't have time to carry on climbing this today. There's way too much to do. So, I'm going to have to head out, and I will be back in the morning. What time did I say in the morning? Got some snow runner tomorrow. 10 AM, yeah. Starting at 10 o'clock tomorrow and Sunday. So, yeah, snow runner tomorrow, snow runner probably Sunday. I don't know how quick we're going to finish it. But yeah, we're going to finish off that DLC tomorrow. Sounds on the internet not sure it works. Best way to recover one at a time is lowering yourself to the maximum. When your rope gets to 0, you can remove all previous pitons except the one you are currently dangling from. Wait, how do you remove previous pitons? Anyway, peeps, enjoy the rest of your Friday, whatever you're doing, and I shall be back in the morning at 10. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.